Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing working? Are we live? It's working? Can I get a W chat if we're working? We're live. Okay. I know what I did wrong. I learned my lesson. I enabled a second YouTube stream, so it made 2 live streams for some reason. So that was crazy. Perfect. Now the question is, are we live on Twitch today? Did it work? Is this working? Finnegan, how you doing? Cam. Now the question is, we're live on YouTube? It's on Twitch. It says perfect. Let's go. That's what I want to see. This is good. This is great. This is amazing. Okay, sweet. We're live on Twitch. Thank God. Yo, guys in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna link the Twitch. If you guys have a Twitch account, can like some of you guys that didn't work. Why did it copy it as a Discord message? I literally just wanted to copy the. There we go. Can some of us come over on Twitch so I can get like close to that like goal or whatever it is on Twitch? I'll have both chats up. What are we currently at on here? Does the YouTube stream look good? Because it's saying warning. In 360p right now. That's not ideal. How do I get you back to normal 1080p? Why did the bitrate change? Oh man. Julia light bulb. Why is I don't understand this new stupid plugin. Does the YouTube stream look the same as like a normal stream we got? Does the YouTube stream look normal or is it a lower quality? 'Cause to me, it's saying that it's bad. Yes, Monica, I am having a little bit of an issue. Currently trying to figure out how to have like 2 streams going at once, like one here and one on Twitch. YouTube's lagging. I'm not playing the game yet. I'm just trying to figure out because it says like the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. But when I go into my settings, I have the bitrate at like 9,000. Yeah, it's gonna be behind compared to the Twitch, I think. Let me just join the live on my phone real quick. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, it looks I don't know why like it's tweaking over here. Let me refresh this page. Which is so much better. How does it look like? Okay, it looks like kind of looks fine to me over here. Maybe it just took a second. Okay, I think it's chill. I'm gonna refresh it one more time. It's still giving me the warning for whatever reason, but it looks fine to me. Okay, I'm just gonna stop tweaking about it. I'm just gonna stop tweaking out. Yeah, I'm just gonna not tweak. I'm just not gonna tweak. All right. I think we're good. I'm just gonna chill then. How is everyone's Saturday? How are we doing? How are we doing? I have both chats up so I can see everything. Oh, I need to scroll back down on Twitch. Stop tweaking. How behind is it? Like, okay, I'm gonna place this here and then I'm gonna watch it on the YouTube stream. Is it because if it's like normal behind, then I wonder. I want to see how behind it actually is. Because like obviously like the YouTube stream is normally behind. Oh, it's not okay. It's like it's normal. It's normal. I swear it's normal for YouTube at least. Like the delay. I think the delay is normal. Sunday has just begun for us. Assis, yeah. That's true. Monkey, I'll link it for you again. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There, I pinned it for today. Let me get the chat back up. Good to go. All right. You know what? Let me do a pop out on both chats maybe. Then what? Let me just mess around with my screen real fast, real quick. Okay, we'll make you nice and small. And then where's YouTube? Where did I put the YouTube one? Pop you out here. Beautiful. Now I have everybody open. Good to see this. Okay. Perfect. I can see everybody now. Got both chats open. We're good to go. Okay, now I can actually just take a breath and relax for a second because that was very stressful. Oh my god. Woo! I was scared for a second. I was so scared for a second. How do I... How do I give you mod on Twitch, Lucky? Probably one of these buttons. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. You're on both streams, Monkey? Nice. Let's go. Okay. Technical stuff out of the way. Yes, it is very stressful, Monica. I agree. Now I'm going to be seeing two chats. This is going to be stressful as well. I mean, technically OBS has like the... Doesn't it have both? It has both. I should just use the OBS one. Who cares however many people are in there. No, Monkey, you can't have the mod. I might not be able to see my YouTube emojis on this multi-chat I have, but we'll do with what we can do. I don't want to see the emoji. I'll look between both chats. I don't care if they're both in order. Woo. Give me mod. I'm an experienced. Well, I don't know if I'm just gonna be giving out mods. We'll see. We'll see. Going on, mushrooms. Going on. All right, be with me, guys. I have two streams open, two chats, so I'm gonna try my best to engage with both. Oh, it's you, Sophie? You know what, Sophie? We could give you a Twitch mod. The mushrooms chewy. Oh my god, the usernames are gonna mess me up. You guys need to change your names immediately. No, I'm kidding. We're good. Monkey, I'm not gonna give you mod, man. Can we stop asking about it? Please and thank you. Chana. Hey, we got Finnegan. Okay, perfect. You guys are gonna get me to affiliate in no time. It'll be great. All right, let's actually play the game here. So we're in the creative version of the world because I would like to actually kind of like to draw this out a little more. We can actually start working on it. Thankfully, over here, I won't have to touch up too much other than like how we're gonna lay the foundation. But what are my frames saying for having two streams? Honestly, they're like basically the same as I normally would have, but get a few more. We take away Monkey's banana. Okay. Maybe it would be better to see it in here from above. Maybe not. Can I draw lines and stuff with this mod? I always forget how to use it. I need more time in it. What would be the best way to go about this? Hmm. What is the best way to tackle the river? I don't really know. This needs to be widened, but I also can't go too wide because I can't mess with this. Unless I completely bring it out to like over here. See you later, monkey. Have a good one. How do I feel streaming on Twitch? Pretty good. I'm happy that I'm able to do both. Then it just like widens the potential for people to find me. Hmm. It's kind of like, you know what? Where can we go that's like flat? That is the wrong button. Because my idea, let's just go somewhere. Sure, we'll go here. This is kind of a cool spot. Not as flat as I thought, but basically my idea is mud. Like this would be like the bottom layer, right? Let's say this is the bottom layer of the river. And then it would go up. I don't know how many blocks, right? Something like 3 or 4 blocks deep, maybe? Like something like this. On each side. And I don't know how possible that is in some spots. Because it doesn't have to be absolutely massive, right? But like something like that. Sloping to the top. Hey, Potato, how you doing? I love how you guys just immediately jumped on the Twitch. You're like, oh, the viewing experience of Twitch. Maybe it's better if I draw it in over here. No more than 3 layers. Yeah, no more than 3 layers is probably good. Because where's the water line? This is the water line here. So let's just say it was... Right? That makes sense. Maybe we'd have to go 1 deeper. Something like that, maybe? All the way across. The corners are going to be annoying. And then we also have to, like, cut some of these trees down. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but... Let me just start cutting stuff down. Open this little corner up. Let's start on this corner, honestly. Because this corner is going to be a little bit of a nuisance. Welcome back, Monica. Yeah, that's what we're building today, Monica. At least the creative copy of it. See what it looks like. See what we want to do. All right, Chewy. We'll see you in a bit. Just try not to make it flat. Yeah. I don't want it to be too flat, of course. We're definitely gonna have to start off by removing so many trees so I can actually see what's going on and see how open I want to make this. Um, do you see my idea? Where did I miss it? Oh, the packed mud. Packed mud. Maybe packed mud in the other areas to act as like more mud than normal. What do you like on land for the packed mud or like in the water? Because I planned on doing the entire like underneath just straight mud. Because I don't know what packed mud looks like underwater necessarily. It'd be a little too bright for what I'm trying to go for. But yeah, like I need a cave or like open this up. Open all the way. All the way over here needs to be opened up. Probably needs to be opened up to like there, I'd imagine. I don't know if I would cut through here. Probably could. Hmm. Yeah, I practice that sound, Monica, and in my daily life, I do a couple. um, just how do I want to trace this out? I guess. So if the current water line is this block here, essentially, this is where the water. Right. Let me get some different color for it. Current water line is here. Or at least the old water line was there. Like that's pretty tight. What if we just completely like where's that red wool? What if we just completely go from like boom. That how would that open it up? You know? That'd be a lot wider of a bend. This would be sharper, and then I could add more rock along here. At least an ugly version, like a one-sided version of this until we cut down the entire forest. And then that could get changed and switched up. I feel like this honestly could even go a little deeper. Where's the melt button? Melt, 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 melt. Where's melt? There's melt. We could absolutely obliterate this thing right now. I gotta be very careful over here though with the melt button. Um, maybe I turn shaders off for now. get a few more frames and then actually see what I'm doing. This is way better than whatever the heck I was just doing. This mod is called, what is it called? Axiom. But I actually don't mind it being, I mean, it's going to be an absolute mess to do this in my survival world, but it would look really sick if it was like kind of deep actually. And then have like the cliffs as well on the one side maybe too. Oh, I went too far. I mean, right now we're just using it. We don't necessarily have to do a cliff face, but what does this feel like in first person now? Oh my god, it's so deep. Ah! That looks so much better. I mean, obviously we'll have to tweak the bottom out, but this looks sick already. I mean, like this wouldn't take this, like if you like really had, if you had like a couple beacons, this wouldn't take that long to be honest. It'd probably be fine. What's the mod pack called? I'm using like what I'm using right now to like play Minecraft. I'm using what is it? What is it freaking called? Fabulously optimized, but then I've added Axiom to it. I've added like the tree cutting mod. And then a couple other data packs. But like the mod I was using to like clear this out is Axiom. And it has like all these abilities too in creative mode. So like this one's like fast place where you could just go super fast. This one is no clip, so you can fly through blocks and it's super convenient. Infinite reach. So there's no reach limit. Like if I want to place a block over there, I can. If I want to destroy it, I can. Super amazing mod. And then you can also have all these like presets. Also, there's like a color picker. So if you wanted to pick out like a gradient here or try to figure out blocks of this color or something, you can. Forget how to use the color picker, but let's just say you wanted this one or this color. It shows all the blocks from that color. You're like, I want blue. Look at all the blues you can use. Super sick. I'm sure this thing might need a complete remodel, honestly. This is kind of like old. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll come back to it. So now if I was here and this was the old water line right here, what would I want to do with the mud? Like maybe we... Hello? Not a real mud block? Weird. Maybe this side is like a cliff face. So if we just like kind of thing. I thought I was in replace mode. That's annoying. Oh yeah, we could like, no, go to replace mode. Nope. Say this is like a entire cliff that's like underwater. Something like that. Then we could also have it go. So this is the first layer. Let's run with this real fast. Then we go to our next layer. Or something like that. We'll figure it out. Let's just to use closer to the top along the banks. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely get to that. Let's just try to figure out what the bottom looks like first. I'm not even gonna worry about what the top necessarily looks like just yet. I think this was a fun idea just to mess with. See where this mud line goes. First things first. And we go. I think there's gonna be a lot of moments where I'm just thinking today, guys. You're playing as well, Monica? I love it. Uh, I'm so used to looking at one chat. Let me try to catch up on Twitch. Where were we on Twitch? Try not to make it flat. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. I want water to not always be still. Like water in Minecraft is always really calm. Real life rivers aren't usually like that sometimes. Yeah. Honestly, if you could have rushing water, I mean, you technically could if you did like different layers of a river. Like there was this one video I saw that they're like recreating, what is it? It's something from like what is it called? There's something from there's stupid movie. Lord of the Rings. There's an entire like team dedicated to like rebuilding some areas from like Lord of the Rings. And they have like running water in these super big landscapes. But they just have like different levels of like the environment, so it looks like there's rushing water. But like obviously in reality it's not all moving. Hmm. How do I feel about that? It would probably just be along the cliff faces here that we have like this environment, and then like come over here where we have a little bit more space, like this side, for instance, then we would have like our actual connection points, I guess. So we can kind of keep some of the OG terrain here in a way as well. Maybe like add a couple blocks here and there to like make it make sense or something. I should also probably try to change. I shouldn't be building with mud right now. Um, just because like when I come to do it in creative mode, I should probably be doing it with grass. Or when I come to place it in creative or in survival, I kind of want it to be grass so I could use easy place. It wouldn't be as challenging. And since those are the blocks, I plan on filling it in, and then after filling it with water, replace it with mud, just because it's more efficient. But I don't want to see what it looks like right now with the mud. We'll change it later though. But I think I could just do world edit stuff and boom, bam, done. Super easy. I guess the only annoying part about having me like on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time is that the chat's kind of missing out with like talking to each other. And since I couldn't figure out how to, well, I can do a combined chat on screen. It's just it's gonna be like yesterday's and it won't have our emojis, which is kind of annoying. It can do Twitch emojis, it just can't do the YouTube ones yet. The guy who made the website or the plugin or the whatever it's called, he has to update it to do that. And I don't know if he's going to. Yeah, like right here is probably a good flatness. Especially for this bend here. Honestly, this Minecraft terrain right here is kind of nice. Change the mud later. For today, we'll use mud, honestly. I love this mod so much. Axiom is like the greatest thing ever. This is probably going to be a longer project than I intended. Gonna take a lot longer. As long as we can keep 4 viewers in the Twitch stream, I'm satisfied. What if you plant what if you make a flash of water forming a nice circle? Waterlogged mangrove roots would go hard with the mud. Oh, you're so right, Lucky. That shit would go hard. That'd actually be so sick. I want to trim this down a little bit here too. So maybe I melt it. Ooh, how do I not? Okay, good. What about right here? And then we'll fix it up myself. Okay, let's try to do that original idea. That's pretty good there. Then we'll bring another row here. Obviously, it's got to be a little sporadic. Can't be like super even. I feel like there's got to be a perfect depth, and it's definitely where would the perfect depth be? So far, this isn't bad right now. Go down on a couple more. I think this ideally would be the best bottom length depth right here. This is actually a good area to test this out because it's pretty wide in this section. And then getting over here is going to be a lot more interesting too. Can you please say my name one time in the video? Amnesia? What's going on, Amnesia? How you doing? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Maybe that's not the ideal depth. Maybe this one is right here. Ooh, but then that's... I guess you have different levels. And what do we do about that? We'll just have to transition it, I guess. It'll go deeper onto that side, I guess. Because I think there's a lot more space to work with over here. Especially after we clear out this section. Yeah. Why does this keep moving? Go over here, please. Suggestion in Discord. I will check. Where is it? In build showcase? Yes. Ooh. That is pretty. I do like that actually. No problem, Amnesia. No problem. Just say Mule if it's too hard. Mule, Emule, Emule. Language is hard. Talking hard. Interesting. Now we gotta go here. Mule. I'm so funny thing. Emmanuel. Where the heck did the back part of this boat go? Oh, this was when I was messing around with it. Okay. Don't even worry about it. It actually doesn't look too bad. Definitely needs some work, but like, actually doesn't look bad. Hey, AK, you're back. How you doing, man? This is definitely like one of those jobs where I could just put on like a movie or a podcast and actually just go AFK or just locked in. It's actually okay. This actually starting to look pretty cool. Like I didn't have to do too much work for it either. Hmm. I feel like this is super boxy, but I feel like also once the water's there, like who cares? I want to smooth this transition out more as well. We're also gonna go down a block into some nice depth here. All right, this is kind of sick. Not gonna be like absolutely perfect because this is gonna be a little narrow still. I don't think this is gonna change much here. But that's a lot wider than it was. And then this is gonna be really nice over here. I kind of like the cliff idea. Like we could go crazy with the terrain if we really wanted to. The only issue is like, how do I... Man, I wish there was just a button where I could click Control Alt Delete and all these trees would just disappear for me. Technically, I can, but there is the button for that. And it wouldn't actually be all that challenging. If I just use this magical wand, this magical wand right here, I could do it. But then I'd have to do a lot of typing. Get rid of oak leaves, get rid of vines, get rid of all of this magical stuff. I'm cooking it. Let's go. I'm cooking. Yeah, I could slash air it. Yeah. But then I don't want to delete any of the blocks. So I'm just saying like if I wanted to delete just the trees, I'd have to do like all the jungle wood, all the leaves, all the vines, all of the oak blocks as well. Can you use flatten? We could try it. I'm pretty newbie with this. What is flatten? Is there a flat button? What's script brush? That is a lot. That is a lot. If somebody knows how to do it in Axiom, let me know. Like if there's something I could just do to like select these blocks and just delete these ones, that would be sick. What am I making? I'm making a river. So like I opened this up with like Axiom a little bit. I use like melt to open up this side of the river. And then in like the past streams, I completely drained this in my actual forever world. Like it's completely drained now. I just have all the sand pillars still that I would need to delete. But this thing is like completely drained in my actual survival world. But I'm gonna open this up. So like this entire section here is gonna get absolutely carved out. Which honestly, let's just do that now. I feel like that's gonna be so satisfying. Where's my beautiful melt button? Let's just start going crazy over here. Um, Draw a line because this side is going to be. I'm thinking of just going all the way to here. Turn off shaders real quick. Melt all of that down. Let's get my render distance back. That didn't do anything. Like this side is going to be a huge open river. Let me get rid of this stupid terrain right here. I hate this terrain. Oh my god, get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. This looks crazy right now. We're just gonna completely open this up a bit more because it's gonna get covered. So like, I'm not gonna have to like absolutely like demolish this entire area, thankfully. But I'll have to do a little bit of demolition, that's for sure. But at least in the creative mode, we can go crazy. Like we can just delete everything and then rebuild it. What does this look like? Oh yeah, see, like that's way better. That is way better. It was so tight and narrow before. Now it's like an actual. Yes. Okay. This actually looks sick. This looks way better, like openness wise. And then maybe I also want to try to make this come down into the water a little bit more as well. I don't know. This area is probably going to be annoying to like actually like design, but it's going to look good though, nonetheless. But this definitely, I like I like how this comes about here. A lot wider. This side of the thing is gonna have to get done as one day as well, but I ain't doing it this. I ain't doing it today. That's for sure. That's a future project. As long as like the area in my current base looks good, I'm happy. Can you fill it and remove it with water? I think so. Maybe I go. Wait, why didn't that work? Not high enough? The heck? Did I not go low enough? Wait, where's the cow? Did I delete a cow or something? This should work. Why isn't this working? Where's the hole I went down? Yeah, that's the second block. That's right here. And I went all the way up there. It should just replace it. Why are you still here? Weird. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. How we doing, guys? How we doing? What do I want to do? Honestly, seeing that red wall there makes me want to build a dam. I don't know why. I'm not going. I probably won't, but it would be kind of cool. But damn, this looks good. This looks good right here. I think I'm just gonna do the smaller areas first. I think that'd be a lot easier, to be honest. A beaver dam? That'd be a pretty big beaver dam. That'd be impressive. I think we make this side a little shallower as well. Gonna lose some depth, but actually wouldn't mind that. This would be a good end right here on the bottom here. This a little wider. Definitely want to bring it a little more out on the top if I can. Bring it here. Put 2 blocks here if possible. Bring this one out a single. And you. And then all flat. Up until it connects to here. Perhaps. Something like that. This is like really OG reeds, but I might get rid of the reeds. We'll see. Yeah. So the cow died. Is that what I'm seeing there? All right. Interesting. Maybe if you build 2 boats with the jungle wood. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably add more boats along this, especially where this gets wider. But I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. All those other details will come slowly. Because with the river, like we have to also design the shore, of course. And or this jungle, because I do want to rip all of the OG jungle down at some point. I'm definitely gonna have to think about what I want on each area. If like I want a stony area or not, you know. We're definitely gonna add some boats. We're definitely gonna add some boats. Because this is pretty wide here, so we can definitely fit some good sized boats as well. Technically, they wouldn't be able to come over to here, but and then maybe we also could have like a village over here one day, which could make sense for the boats. Everything I need it to be somewhat realistic because maybe we'll have to redo the rivers over here as well one day. But do I have a server like SMP? No, I don't have a server SMP. I have like my own personal server that I have access to, but I don't have an SMP. Deep do we go here? Interesting. Predicament. Dude, that's like one of the craziest things with streaming. Like, people will come in with names that you don't know how to pronounce, and you're just like, yep, I have to try. Maybe craziest names is the wrong way to describe it, but uh, you shortened it because you'd butcher it. Valid. Oh, lucky! I told Seb yesterday about the one block stuff. And I think he's down. I think he's down. How'd the trip go? The trip went okay. It was more vibey than it was more of a vibe trip than compared to like a fishing trip, I guess. I caught like the smallest fish in the world. Like, it was the size of my lure that I was using. It was like the sun was going down, and if anyone knows anything about like fishing, I was using a top water lure. Basically just imitates a dying fish, essentially. And with that, I caught, and I would probably say the bait was just like around 4 inches long, maybe. And the fish was basically the size of that attacked it. And I thought it was a bigger fish at first. Like, once it hit the bait, I was like, whoa. It actually like had some tug to it. And then like, so like setting the hook. So I set the hook. and I pulled the damn fish right out of the water with my hook or with my bait, like, because like the way it hit it, I thought it was gonna be like at least like 2 pounds or something. Um, but it was tiny. It was absolutely tiny. You have a creeper skin? That's sick. Yeah, this is already looking pretty cool, honestly. Might have to like update it here and there, but yeah, at least I caught something. That's true. I'm good for one. I'm good for one. It was the tiniest thing in the world, but I'm good for one. Thankfully. Um, yeah, I don't hate this actually. I think this looks good. Definitely not perfect yet, but that's true. It is better than nothing. Oh, is the company already here? Hey. I guess my mom did say 3 o'clock, and it's 3 o'clock on the dot, essentially. Um, hmm. I actually thought like multi-streaming would be a little more demanding on the computer, but it feels the exact same. Like I'm getting like the same frame rate, which is amazing. You guys are saying that the quality is good on stream too, so like I'll take your word for it. I guess I'll have to check the rebroadcasts just to be 100%, but if it feels good like this and all I have to do is maybe up the bitrate just a little bit more to make it a little bit better, then we're good. I don't even know how I feel about these roots anymore. It's better on Twitch. Twitch is a little easier because you don't have to give like all you have to give Twitch is 6,000 kps or whatever the heck it's called. Like you don't the bitrate doesn't have to be as high. And on YouTube, you have to give them a little more just because the way they encrypt their data or whatever it's called. Tomorrow I'm gonna buy a new laptop, the Asus A15 Tough gaming laptop. That thing's probably pretty good, I'd imagine. I don't know too much about like gaming laptops necessarily, but I'm assuming they're pretty good. Oh, okay, so I just kind of opened up the I think I'm gonna have to give YouTube a little bit more bitrate for the next time I stream. I'll have to play around with that. I think I'm giving them like 9,000 right now, but I don't know if it's actually going through with 9,000 or not. Cause I just watched a clip where I was moving around and it kind of stuttered for a second, so like maybe that's an issue. But in the YouTube stream dashboard, it says excellent connection. So I don't know. The graphics are good. Okay. I don't know. I'm super tweaking about it just because I'm this is like the first time I'm like multi-streaming, so I'm just tweaking a bit. Whenever you do something new, you got to tweak about it just a little. Uh, yeah, let's continue back over here with the smaller portion of the river since it'll be a little easier to manipulate the grass and stuff. Kind of like the idea of keeping this little cliff going a little more. I'd have to add more cliff, but kind of like it. Technically, I could just like grab what's already here. I don't like the idea of this cliff. Grabbing all this deep slate is gonna be a little annoying, but I'd probably change out some of this instead of just straight up using cobbled, but we'll use the cobbled for now. Just to get a little idea in. Kind of paint it on for now. Change it out later. Go away, you silly tree. I don't know how far I would go. I don't know if I'd do the entire thing. Let's start getting some of the mud in first. Where's the water line? Right here? Okay. Start by doing a little bit of this and a little bit of... Oh, wait, that's the wrong way to go. It's this one that I need to change. I don't have a laptop. I got a Samsung Galaxy A03s. Is that like a phone? Tablet? Bend this curve out a little bit more. There's gonna be so much work. But I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. The only annoying part about streaming like this creative process is that I tend to like be a little bit more quiet since I'm like actually thinking about what I want to do compared to like just playing the game. Cause I can't really just be like lazy with it, you know what I mean? This is something that's gonna be in my forever world forever. So like I actually have to like concentrate a little bit. If I was just building like a stupid little house, I'd probably be able to like talk more about it. And this is kind of like a repetitive task too. Maybe I'm just making excuses. I don't know. Yeah, this bend needs a lot more work. Not very smooth like. I need it to feel like it's curving. What does that feel like? Make a little beach and then put a dock on it. Yeah, we got to do the river part first before I can get into any of like the real creative bits of the build. Once I have like the template, I guess you could call it, then I can start using in more elements. Let's bring a mud line from here and start shaping it towards the bottom just a tad. This is going to be a little bit more shallow because I'm gonna have a little bit more of a cliff face here, I guess. Or do I just have it straight rock? And then this is like the curvy bend side. And it just goes into the like straight up rock, kind of like how it is over here. I don't know what the best way to go about this is necessarily. I'm gonna message someone on Discord real quick. Give me a moment here. Man, why did it do that? Okay, there we go. I sent the message off. We're good to go. We're back. What are you guys doing in Minecraft right now? You guys playing? You just hanging out? What's going on? We'll figure that out later. Let's do the bottom. I don't know if I want. Maybe we go down one layer. I think going down one layer would probably be better here. Maybe here? Just a little bit. Back at this, and then we'll go down another block in a second. Add one more layer here. That's good. And then we'll bring this bottom layer out again. Vertica, it's okay. It's okay. How you doing, Vertica? How you doing? Does anyone want to come over to the Twitch stream? I need some more viewers in here so I can get my average up, so I can get affiliate, if possible. Add some gravel to the river so you can put some seagrass. I think you can put seagrass on mud, if I'm not mistaken. How does this look right now? I don't hate it, but I think this might need to come out a bit. Just a little. Your girlfriend and I were solving murder mystery. I love it. Who won the murder mystery? Or was it it was like one of those like teams, right? Oh, we still haven't cracked one? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Oh, no. Those things can take so long sometimes. You could literally be sitting on the floor for, like, 4 hours playing it if you're I mean, that was the last time I played it 'cause we always did it with, like, a bunch of people, and we were just sitting on the floor. You lost internet, Lucky? Oh, no. Welcome back, Lucky, welcome back. Welcome back, Lucky. I'm glad your internet is back. I love how deep this is, but there's no way I would make it this deep. Like, there's just no way. It would look so sick, though. Maybe we go a little deeper? No, I can't. It would be so sick. It would be so sick. It would be so much easier if I didn't have to drain this river. I mean, I already did this part, but if I didn't have to drain this river, it would be so much easier. The only annoying part is that, like, no, like, cool, like, mobs would spawn, like, no fish and stuff and no squid. That's the only annoying part with, like, making, like, a complete custom river in, like, the landscape. Obviously, I guess you could grab things and then put name tags and put them in the river there, but I don't know. I feel like that's just not as cool. The rolling outage, so might end up only on YouTube for a bit. Says it's completely fixed by 5:30. Interesting. How do I make this look better? Where's the water line again? This block, but that makes sense. We'll shape this out a little bit better. Possible. Right? Maybe we this out a bit more, bring that out a little bit more, and then start curving this section here. Yeah, okay. How many blocks out do we want to go here? Maybe 2 or 3 in some areas? It'd be cool to make, like, a route go over the river a little, like how the mangrove root does, like, raise it so that there's a little pond under. What would that look like exactly, Lucky? I'm trying to visualize it. Like, up into the air? Or go over the river a little? So, yeah, like, up into the air maybe? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if roots necessarily go up into the air, but I do like the idea. Maybe we revisit that idea when I have this part done. I'm definitely interested in revisiting it. Just dig under it. Oh, so, like oh, I see what you mean. So, like, if you were to go inside, basically okay, I see you, I see you. I see what you mean. Make it a little deep. Oh, okay. So like there's like some holes inside of this side of the fruit. Kind of like, wait, did I do it over here? Kind of like this in a way, but on a little bit bigger scale, I guess. Or like, did I do it over here? I didn't really do it over here actually. Or kind of like this in a way. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, we can definitely revisit it. I want to revisit that idea. I just want to get the mud in first so that I actually have like a base ground. I need a base first before I start doing anything really cool. Make this one come out a little bit. And then on this side, we can do the base layer. Right? Oh, we need one more here. Right? Yeah, we need one more layer. This one will be a little smaller. We'll just do like 2 blocks, maybe 3 every once in a while. Something like that maybe. And then now we can put the very bottom layer of this. Let me just quickly make this easier for myself. What layer is this on? 56? So like to here basically. Right? I don't think that makes too much of an issue anywhere else, so yeah. Okay, well we need to fix you. That's ugly. I went too high. 56. 56. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, definitely need some more space along this side. That. Now we're talking. We're cooking now. We're cooking. Maybe like this. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Dude, that looks beautiful. This actually looks amazing. Have you ever speedrun Minecraft? Yeah, if you go on my channel, I have a speedrunning video. It's my first. It was like my first ever like quote unquote official attempt at speedrunning. But there's a video on my channel. I think I uploaded it like what was it, last week or the week before? 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago. It was like average Minecrafter speedruns Minecraft or something like that. But yeah, I have tried to speedrun it before. No record time, but it was my time, and I'm happy with it. What do we want to do here? Keep going in this direction, I guess. This was like before I had a lot of mudded roots too, so maybe I could incorporate that in later as well into like these roots. Oh, I missed a block, or I just deleted it. I don't know. Just fill it up. Maybe one day I'll actually replace this block in the actual world because this block's missing in the actual world too, right here. And I've known about it forever, and I just don't want to fix it. Yeah. You'll watch it tomorrow? Perfect. I think it's like an hour-long video or something like that, so it's a pretty good watch. Get a little bit of a baseline coming through here. This is like the bottom line. And, ooh, it gets a little turny over here. Okay. Little twist and turn. No issue there. We'll go all the way to the wall that I made. Where's the wall? Right here. Where's the source block? Go away. Need to melt this down a little. Perfect. And we made it to the wall, basically. Perfect. We have a baseline of where the river is going to flow, essentially. Might have to edit it a little bit more and maybe push this back. Still a little tight, which I don't mind it being a little tight, but we want it to be a little more open. Maybe like that. Yeah, we'll have to change the... We'll have to change it a little bit more. Just make it... Just open it up all the way for a second. We make this a little wider then? Yeah, I'm down to make it a little wider. What does this look like? Yeah, I like it being this wide. Okay, that was a better change. I'm happy I did that. Yo, Brooke, what's good? We got the multi-stream. I love you so much. When I'm sad, I just cuddle up in the corner and watch your videos. Sick. I'm happy they make you feel a little bit better. That's kind of how I feel when making get out of here. Yo, Lucky, can we remove that chatter on Twitch? Self-promoting. You like the sound of this, Vertica? The mud placement? It's such a wet, squishy sound. How do I remove a message on Twitch? I have no idea. No way, it's second day on Twitch and there's already someone rude. Yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be somebody coming in to do something. I would say it's the first day on Twitch because yesterday was an epic fail of trying to get Twitch to work. It did not work, but today it worked because I got a different plugin, which is like so much. It was so much easier. We still had issues, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot easier to set up at least. The setup on the other one was like super easy, but it just didn't want to work. And then this one, it was literally like a click of a button. I clicked the wrong buttons. So now I know what to do going forward. I was still tweaking though. I was definitely still tweaking. I wish I knew something about to help. Yeah. Thankfully, I figured it out. I'm happy I figured it out. The first time, I don't really know what was going wrong initially. I think there was just like, I don't know. I had to like uninstall, reinstall the plugin. And then for whatever reason that worked. And then I also changed like a few settings so that it could get the stream key or something it needed. Even though I'm pretty sure Twitch is supposed to auto read the Twitch key. I don't know. There was an issue. Hopefully it doesn't pop up again. But this one is going through Stream Elements. Like it's their custom plugin compared to some like random guy's plugin that he made. But we got it working. Where do we go from here? This looks okay. It kind of still looks a little boxy, which is not the end of the world. We lost internet again. Oh no, Lucky. Lucky, if while you're here, there's a guy in the Twitch chat that posted something about like going to blah 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 stream.com. I don't know how to delete the comment. I do not know. I don't know how. I don't know how to delete it. I thought there would be a button to like delete it, but I don't see a button to just delete it. So I need help. Maybe I could do it on my phone. What if I try on my phone? Oh my god, you already banned him. Let's go. W's in the chat. Absolute legend Lucky is. The professional streamer Lucky. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do, where do we want to go from here? Probably have to do this next corner. Dual screens on the phone come in clutch. Oh my god. Yeah. That's sick. This level is the water line. Okay. Good to know. Think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is that line here then. Yes. Very good. Very good. This one's gonna be a little steeper because it's gonna be a corner. I think we'll run with a steeper corner. And then we'll trim the fat after. We're trimming the fat as we go, I guess. Right? What does that look like? And then we bring this guy out and it should all connect beautifully. Somewhat. Something like that. Give or take. Try doing this again at 56, 56, 56. Are you 56? You're 58. Are you 50? You're 56 right here. We'll do some more mud on the back end. Go to here as well. Perfect. Oh, undo. I went too high. 56. That's 56. Perfect. Oh no. We need to do a redo now. Right? Good? We're good? Okay. Now we do. Boom. Bring this out here. Oh, have this filled out. Go to what here? Bring it to here. That's here. Oh, I guess we could go to this corner, right? This would probably work better. Yeah. Got the bottom half here now. I'll do the rest by hand. Oh, what would I do without World Edit and Axiom? I'd probably cry. Cool. Now we have a river base. Now we just have to fill in the sides. I'm perfectly fine with this being a little jagged. I probably want to smooth it out somehow. How do I smooth this out? Trim some fat here, maybe. Something like that. Oh, way too much, way too much, way too much. Back it up. We need to back it up a bit. Okay. It'll be like the bottom half. Way too much, way too much. Just watched the 16-hour vid and now I'm here. Welcome, Alex. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? What'd you think of the 16-hour video? I love hearing that, actually. 16-hour video is kind of crazy to hear. I would like to know, actually, I do have a question. Is that the first 16-hour video you've ever watched on on YouTube? Because I can't say I've ever watched a 16-hour. So how do you plan to get all the mud in survival? Bottles. 100% I'm using bottles. There's no way in hell I'm using the like actual mud. Technically it wouldn't be that bad because like okay, I don't have it loaded on this map apparently, but down here is like the biggest. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is like down here is like the biggest mangrove swamp I've ever seen. Let's just teleport here real quick. This place is gigantic. It would probably be super annoying to still grab mud from here because there's so much water and it's not like out of the water, but like endless amounts of mud here. But with all the water, it would be extremely annoying. But I think there's some like drier parts which wouldn't be as bad. But you'd have to spend like forever grabbing all of the mud. Oh my god, that looks so cool in the map already. Ooh, once that has water in it too, that's gonna look sick. But like all the river systems that you see connected to my base area, I'm gonna have to like transform one day too. Like over here would have to get trimmed out too, going to like towards like the wolf sanctuary one day. I would imagine maybe through here would have to get trimmed up. All of this going to subscriber town would have to get customized. Probably wouldn't have to go like through this extent in some of these areas. Like I could probably just, I don't know, grab mud. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make like an actual like automated mud machine. I think you can make those pretty easily. I don't think it's actually that challenging, but yeah. For now, we're just going to focus on the one section that I'm doing. I don't know if I would drain it in the future, like depending on the body of water. Like I feel like over here by subscriber town, like this body of water wouldn't necessarily need to be trimmed up that much because I think you could just kind of shape it with the water. If you have mud, if you have a good amount of mud, I think you could do it. Or I guess you could just use um what is it called? You could just use dirt and then bottled it here. But I think over to here is not as bad since it goes to the ocean. It would just have to be like chopped up a bit. But like definitely this river is gonna have to get customized one day. Just like this one. It would actually be that actually would be kind of cool if I had this river cut through this body of water over to subscriber town. Is that something I should do? Do I just send it and have this connect through here? It wouldn't be as bad because it's like it wouldn't be as challenging, I mean, because I would just need to use a beacon, set up a beacon here, boom. This entire area would get covered by a beacon if I put it in the middle here too. So it actually wouldn't be that hard. Should probably just send it. Because I feel like a river connection to here would be sick. Especially if we get the angle right, we could probably see right to... Like if I get the angle just perfectly. Because I'm trying to imagine. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to do it with my current render distance. Like I guarantee one day once I get like a better computer and shit, I could do like max render distance and you could see it from here. What if I go straight up? Can you see subscriber count or is it still... Not really. What render distance would I have to play on to see it maxed out? Like, okay, let's just try like 26 right now. See if that can do it. Okay, so yeah, if I had a computer that could play at 26, right here is where you could see it. If you cut the river right here, straight through. I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, let's just try it. I can always hit the undo button. Let's just give it a shot. If I'm at this angle right now, just get up in the air and then we'll get the melt tool out. Got melt. What if, oh, I'm twisting it. What if we just go all the way? Take it out. Oh, that looks kind of sick. ADHD moment, starting one thing and then getting in a even better idea. I mean, that's Minecraft for you, right? I feel like this always happens in Minecraft. Like every time. But yeah, this would work. I think I'm gonna restart real quick though. Is this good? Okay, I didn't go too far here, so I can still kind of customize it a little better. We'll start nice and slow. This melting tool will go all the way through here, nice and slow. I feel like having like trees like cross over too would be kind of sick. Like still kind of keep the canopy feel. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too. We just have to connect it, I think. Yeah, don't go too far. We're gonna make it a little wider. Back it through here a bit. And then make it nice and deep real quick. Okay, I think that's perfect for now. What does the shape look like in the map real quick? Okay, that looks good. Obviously, it's going to need a lot of tweaking, but think it looks good. What is this again? What layer is this on? We'll just 56, right? So 56. Come all the way over here. Is this 56? Oh, we have to go down 2 layers. This 56? This is 56. Okay, then we'll set mud. I have a feeling my laptop would crash if I ever use this tool. It might. It just might. It's very possible. Oh my god. But then yeah, then we can start curving it as well with all this mud here. I'm also down to try to keep this like idea here going throughout maybe. The end part is kind of just going to be like when I actually do this in survival, I guess. It's going to be a little interesting, but this looks sick. This is a great idea. I mean, I may have just pushed this video from coming out with adding this addition, but worth it. I might need another 2 extra weeks now then. I was thinking I could probably get it out. When did I say? What was I thinking in my head? I was assuming maybe I could get it out like a week from now, this project, with just the original intent, but now I might have to put back another week with all of that. Hey, that just means another stream where I tear this apart. I plan on the bottom of the water, like where all this is going to be flooded with water. I plan on the bottom just being mud. But like the outside, I plan on like completely redesigning and texturing it. Like the outside of the water, like the shoreline. The shoreline's going to be completely textured and yeah. If anyone's watching on YouTube right now, could if you have a Twitch account, would you mind hopping on the Twitch broadcast by any chance? I would really appreciate it. I have it in the pinned comment on YouTube. The Cliffside Village, cough cough, what about me? I know, right? But like, see, that's the thing with Minecraft is like, if you're not feeling a project, you kind of just gotta move on from it. And I kind of just lost motivation to build it. I mean, we can go look at it real quick. Because it is a cool project. I don't have the motivation for it. And I honestly feel like I would do things differently than my first iteration of it. It is a cool idea though. I do like this idea. I don't know. I'll come back to it one day or build it somewhere else. But it is a cool idea. Oh, hey, Bat Pig. It is a cool idea though. I really do like this idea here. But I think we're just gonna chill and do the river. But no, this needed to happen right here. This just added so much more work, but I'm okay with it. I'm really okay with it. Where some of this, whatever this is, all this junk. I don't have it so comments are popping up on the screen from Twitch. The only reason is like we can't use, or the only issue with my the command or the chat I was using yesterday is that I couldn't get the YouTube, my like custom YouTube emotes over there. That was the only annoying thing. Hey, what's going on, pup? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch side. Can I cut this down? I don't think I need to worry about it. This, however, needs to go. What else is kind of floating? This guy needs to go. Oh, you need to go. You're completely floating. This is the one problem with using Axiom in like World Edit. It just leaves a lot of a mess. Leaves a big mess everywhere. You're doing good? Good to hear. What are you doing on your fine Saturday? Maybe Sunday. Who knows? Almost Sunday at least. I don't like this little cliff here. We're keeping it. All right, let's just get the first layer in, I guess. Should be sleeping. It's 5:30 on Sunday for you. Oh my god, I love it. The Who Needs Sleep crew is here. Who needs to sleep? You can watch Twitch and play Minecraft. You know what I mean? Oh no, the water's getting through. Let's despawn. Go away. Thank you. Ooh, I can cut you down. Get out of here. Silly tree. Cut you out as well. Just open you up. Beautiful. Okay. There's just random lapis. Cool. Cool. Dude, I'm kind of like that too, pup. Like during the week when I'm like doing content stuff, like especially like a Wednesday night when I'm like working on my like a new YouTube video, I'll be up late. Like I think not last week, the week before, I was up till like 7 a.m. I didn't go to sleep one night. I was just editing my video because I decided to procrastinate, and I just was like, okay, well, I guess I'm staying up all night to edit. And I almost did like an entire 24-hour day, but then I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. And I had like a midday nap just to get me through the rest of the day. And then I planned on fixing my sleep schedule with that. Like, I was like, okay, I'll be like super tired the next day, blah, blah, blah. I ended up going to bed again at like 3 a.m. So like I never ended up fixing the sleep schedule. So now we're just on a whole mess of not getting enough sleep. You know what? I'll live with it. I'm fine. But I do need to fix it soon because going back to school in September is going to be rough with this sleep schedule. So I do need to get on top of it. But for now, it's working. For now, it's summer. It's working for me. Okay, just do the super fast method. We'll trim the fat later. Leave the lapis. It looks cute there. Okay. I can't promise you it'll stay there forever, but I'll leave it for now. Much jungle. Go away, jungle. Go away. Okay, we got the next layer coming in. Interesting. We might have to make this a little wider here. Very interesting. Not going on. Oh, there goes my phone. Ah. I think this week, okay. I always say this, but I'm going to make sure that instead of like having fun with my friends this week, of course I need to do actually a lot of editing because I'm gonna do our little season 1 of the hardcore challenge playthrough thing. I'm gonna edit that this week. That's gonna come up this week. So I need to get that going. And then I'm gonna make sure I try to I'm gonna record 100 days. Or at least like get it started. Because like a recording one scares me, but I just need to start it. I just need to commit to it, and then I just need to do it. I need to stop acting like a little baby, and I just need to go for it. Anytime I've just said stop being a little baby about it and do it, it's turned out pretty well for myself. So I just need to do it. Just do it. I need Shia LaBeouf to come into my room and just tell me to do it, you know? And there I go, aging myself with the meme reference. I'm just gonna go to here because I do need to widen it, so. But now I can just do this. What is the Team Water hashtag? Oh, I completely forgot I put that in there. Team Water hashtag. Let me get the link for you. I don't know if I put it in the description because I had to recreate the stream when I was stressing out. But let me just go grab that real quick. I completely forgot about that. Where was the live I used it? Basically, it is a charity that there we go. Now I got the link. It is a charity for Mr. Beast and American Water Society, I think is what they're called. They're donating or they're trying to donate $40 million towards people who don't have access to water. And I have a little link. Let me put it in the stream description. Oh, I have it in the stream description. I wasn't sleeping. It is there. But yeah, here, I'll post it in chat here. Put it in the Twitch chat too, I guess. I don't think I have a pinned comment, so we can throw one in there. But basically, yeah, you just click that link and it'll bring you to like my version of the donations. American Water Aid America. That's what it's called. Okay. But yeah, Team Water. Every dollar is 1 year worth of water for somebody. So if you are interested in donating to it, I don't get any of the money or whatever. Obviously, it goes straight to Team Water. But yeah, pretty cool. Lucky and I have donated towards it. Um, but yeah, even if you just do like $1 or something, it goes a long way because that's 1 year of water for somebody. Every like once in a while, like every couple of years, I try to like do some type of charity donations, and this one popped up, and I haven't done any like donations or charities in a little while, so this one caught my eye, and I kind of like I agree with the message and whatnot, right? So I'm gonna try to support it in the way I can, and hopefully, maybe one of you guys is down to like see it, or like one of you guys see it and are inspired by the message. So even if I have a small community, hopefully I can inspire at least one or two people to donate as well. Okay, let's do this side of the river now. Sweet. Easier to do it from this side, probably. Wait a second. Right? Is that the right height? That is the wrong height. Is it? Yes, it is the wrong height. Okay. This the height of the. Yeah, if it's at least one person, it can already make a huge difference. 100%. Because like what $1 is 1 year's worth of water. Like that's crazy already, right? Like I didn't realize like I actually kind of like I'm like where are they getting this number from? Because it sounds kind of like crazy almost. Like really just $1 makes that much of a difference? Like for one person? I don't know where they get the numbers from, but I ain't gonna debate it. Sounds good to me. Am I on the right? Let me double check my work here. Which number is this? 62? 62? Okay, so yeah, okay. I double checked my work and my work looks good. Good, good, good. Thank God. If it didn't look good, I would be tweaking. Um, Perfect. Interesting how we'll have to design that out later. Don't worry about it just yet. Now we can start building out the second layer. Vertical. I'm so happy we had this idea. And you're right. It literally is such an ADHD moment. But like, I feel like Minecraft, if someone has ADHD, Minecraft is like one of those like the perfect game for an ADHD gamer, because like you're always gonna have a task to do. I think I've mentioned this in the past, but like you come up, like you're mining or whatever, right? You come up from your mine, you have to tend to your fields. Now that you tended to your fields, you got to tend to your animals. And it's just like the perfect ADHD game because there's always something to do. Oh, you need that chaos in your mind. As soon as you activate the trial chamber, it's just mayhem and it makes you happy. That's valid. How much further back do I need to go? We're getting there. Good enough. And now we'll do the bottom half. Bam. Bottom half. Let's go clean it up. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Sure, you know what? That looks cool too. Yup. I liked it. I like it. Do that. Something like that. This will have to be a little more round. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, this looks good. Nice bend. This has to go straight out. Let me just honestly do that real quick. This goes straight out into here. Something like that. Cool. And yeah, that's a little more straight out there, so that's good. Got our little dam there, so water's not a little bit less annoying. Let me fix this though. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. All the tweaks will come in the survival world anyways, so it just has to be It just has to make sense, basically. Um, yeah, beautiful. Although, how does this work here? Because this gets a little flat. We'll have to make some adjustments over there. We'll have to up the landscape a little bit, up a block or two or whatever it is. Same with this side, right? Just a tad, kind of. Don't even worry about it right now. We just need to do the river base. The river bed? Is that what it would be called? A river bed? I think a river bed would make more sense. Um, got some more floating trees we got to take care of over here. Get rid of that big guy. Get rid of you. You. Yeah, just get rid of you. Yeah, we'll just get rid of you as well. Where's all these trees? Just get rid of all of them. Perfect. Yeah, that's better. Now I can actually see what's going on. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom again. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds. All right, we back. We back. What the heck? Tree grew back here? There we go. Okay, let's start doing this side, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Do I want to landscape this at all? Kind of hate how thick this is here. The thickness isn't necessarily the issue. Kind of, it's a little weird and wonky. How would I fix this? First, we need to get rid of the trees. Trees gotta go. Okay, that's gone. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Okay. And we'll probably need a slope tool, maybe, and then lower. That work, and then we can clean it up, smoothify it here. That look better. I need to slope it again. Is there in lower mode still? Okay, good. That. Yeah, that looks better. And then we'll bring this guy back. This will be that bottom layer. Something like that. Thank you, Overtica. Thank you. Oops, wrong button. And then we'll bring this bottom layer here. Right? Oops. Ooh, this. Perfect. Cool. It has a nice little bend to it. Change out these blocks. What is going on over here? Don't even worry about it. That looks way better. I like that. I'll probably change out like a majority of what's going on here and just completely make it look better. But for now, it looks cool. For now, we're good. Ooh, we got some floaty bit. Ah, just get rid of this tree. Just get rid of them. Absolutely, just demolish the tree. Where's the piece of wood in here? Nothing? There was no piece of wood? Interesting, okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, we got some more floaty trees here, though. Um, Sick. We've done so much today. I'm actually amazed. Let's finish this side of the river up then. What do I do about this cliff? Don't even worry about it. Just get the... Oh my god. Keep focusing on the wrong things. Interesting. This is kind of tight here. Make this tighter then. We'll close it up a bit more. What, to like here maybe? Something like this. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. It has to work. There has to be some type of smoothness, but there can be a little bit of chaos. We do want it to look like a river. And with rivers, that means there was some carving of nature. Hey, Amethyst, how you doing? How's your day going, Amethyst? Back this up a tad. Beautiful. I love it. Connect here. Turn that. Boom. Yeah. Now we're talking. How we are talking. Uh, This side now. Bring this along. What the heck is going on right here? Ah! Don't want all that wood in my inventory, please. getting off work soon, and it's a struggle today. How are you? I'm doing really good. We've been really busy at work in the creative version of the Forever World. We got this entire river system here. I'll start where we began. Basically, I kind of opened it up with like Axiom, so I made it a lot wider. We can actually do like a good comparison if I go to like the actual Forever World after this, but we opened this up quite a bit. I haven't came and touched it up yet, so it's super ugly. But we started over here, and I've kind of backtracked over here because it was a little tighter. So I also opened this part of the river up. And then as soon as Overtica got in here, basically, I was like, we both came up with this idea of opening up this. Or Overtica kind of was like, yeah, go do it, do it, do it, do it. The enabler of my thoughts. And we opened this up, so Subscriber Town will have like a lake or a part of the river connecting to Subscriber Town. It'll be really cool, and I won't have to fly through trees or over them anymore. And yeah, now we're kind of just finishing off this last section of the river. So we've been pretty busy today. Been pretty epic. And then once I try to get this in the actual world, it's gonna be a nightmare. But maybe I put the maybe I put my server on and I get you guys to come help me or something. That would actually be pretty funny. Put you guys to work. I'm the voice in your head, low key. Put you guys to work in the Forever World. I know there's a few of you that would be so down. Free labor. No, I probably wouldn't do that though. As cool and fun as the idea would be, I'd want the satisfaction of doing it myself. Needs to be thinner. Bob the Builder team? Exactly. Like if I had to guess, I guarantee there's a good at least like anywhere from like 5 to 10 people that would be down. Somewhere in that number range. I just know that would be true. We actually make this one a little wider here. Only slavery. Don't want to do it. That's the way I see it. Justifies slavery somehow. I don't know what the actual definition of slavery, like word for word, bar for bar, but gotta be something along of the not wanting to do it and being forced to. I guess not necessarily. I guess you could still technically want to do it, but it's still slavery. What am I talking about? Let's get off of that. Clearly, I need to go educate myself. So productive. It already looks so good. Laggy on your end. Interesting. Could be a Wi-Fi thing. Because right now it says the connection's excellent. Oh, but I will tweak. I will tweak. Oh, right as I say it was said excellent. Now it says warning. YouTube, I need you to figure your shit out, YouTube, because I don't understand. I gave you the bitrate you asked for. Actually, I gave you more than the bitrate you asked for. I don't know if maybe that's the problem, but I don't know. I'll figure out this multi-streaming thing eventually, and it'll all work flawlessly one day. At least I got it to work today. I can fix all the kinks and whatnot later, but at least it's working today. That's what matters. That's ugly. We need to fix that too. At least I'm not having issues on Twitch. Twitch the entire time has said excellent connection, no problems, blah, blah, blah. So I just got to figure out what's going on with me and YouTube here. Me and YouTube are having a little bit of a beef with the stream quality. Which arguably is my most important platform to be streaming on because that's where most of you guys come from, since I don't have a Twitch following yet. But if you would like to follow my Twitch and go support the Twitch, because I would actually really appreciate it if we got some more viewers over there, just to like, so I could probably like try to get affiliate over there. The link is in the stream on here on YouTube if you're interested in the pinned comment. Even if you just go over there and send a follow my way, that'd be cool. Or water. Do I have any more Red Bull? I don't. Maybe it's YouTube side, like many people watching something. I mean, it's a possibility that it's a YouTube issue, but I doubt it. I think there's just something different in my settings. Because the settings got changed when I installed the plugin. I don't think my recording session or my recording settings got changed. I think just the streaming settings got changed, which is part of the issue. Because sometimes I would still get like the random like alert like on YouTube saying like my audio bitrate was like messed up, which I didn't believe because it sounded perfectly fine, but I don't know. YouTube's weird though. YouTube is just weird for streaming because it just requires so much more bitrate compared to Twitch. Because I'm pretty sure like on Twitch it caps at like 1080p unless you have like some type of deal with Twitch that you can get more, but and then on YouTube I'm pretty sure anybody could stream 4K if they wanted to, which I'm not doing. So I just need 1080p on YouTube because that's what mostly everybody watches at. 1440 is cool, but 1080p is honestly perfect in my opinion. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to do 1440, but I'm gonna chill with 1080p for now. Well, that's section 1 of the river complete. At least the river bed. I do kind of hate this right here. I need to somehow fix this part. Either I need to push it back or I need to just make it more round here. Plan of the year, we pack our belongings and we move to Twitch. I'm down. I want to do both. Like I'm gonna obviously stay here on YouTube, but I want to do Twitch as well at the same time. But if you were so, you'd be so kind, go hang out in the Twitch stream. I would love it. But I do like that I have the YouTube stream. I might have to just sacrifice not having my YouTube emotes in chat, like the pop up, and just have like the combined chat because I do want to have combined chat. It would just make it a lot easier for me to read and not have to have both dashboards open. Not that Twitch is moving compared to YouTube chat, but it also makes the viewing experience a little cooler because I like how it shows like the avatars and stuff. Does it do it on this one? Can't even remember. I think it does, but I kind of like the UI the guy created for the multi-chat plugin or whatever it was, or you want to call it. How do we make this less boxy? That look less boxy? I mean, like once the water's in, you're not gonna really like notice it that much, but okay, I kind of want to go to the actual Forever World real quick and see the comparison. I want to check out the comparison. This is what I've done so far in the Forever World. I got all the water. And now I just have to get rid of all the sand. Gotta pack up all the sand. Like already you can see how much wider it is in the other world. Let's go fly over there real quick. Like this comparison that is actually kind of crazy. Where was I? I think I was just sitting like right here. Something like this, somewhere over here. So much wider. Oh, pretty close actually. Did this get deleted when I guess it did. Or was I down here? I was down here. That's what. So tight and narrow. And then over here, like look how like narrow it is. Flag is probably my work Wi-Fi. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh my god, look at this. This comparison is crazy, actually. Look how ugly this is now. This looks so bad to me. Holy crap. This looks like, that looked like shit. And this looks, oh my god, this is gorgeous. And it's gonna look so much better too. This is just like the rough version of it. Oh my god, this is really sick. Lucky, were you here for the opening of this canal over here to Subscriber Town? Because like this is such a sick idea. I'm making more work for myself. I opened this up. I don't know if you were here for that. I can't remember. I think you were here actually, low key. Can't remember now. Whenever we banned that, or whenever you banned that guy in chat. Like, god damn. So much better. It's so much better. This actually makes me miss just building in creative mode though. Because you can just be so much more efficient. But then it's not as cool. All right. Let's work on this the side that I've been scared to start. I need to like just straight up think about what I want to do here because there's many different directions I can go here. There's a lot of directions because this volcano is very steep. And technically, we could have it bleed into the river. Hmm. Don't know what to do here. I wouldn't mind it bleeding into the river. And I think it would look better if it bled into the river. Let's just see what it looks like. Wait a second. Do we want it to get deeper on this side? I think we make it deeper on this side with the mud. Even like 1 or 2 lower than this. You can always change it later. Well, so that's not necessarily a problem. Like, what are we on? We were at 56 and this is 55. So that's one lower than over there. What if we went one more lower? So like 54 with the mud? Like this here? What would this look like all the way through here? It was 54? Yeah, 54. 54. This is about to be lag. Oh, it was done. So this would be the bottom layer. I don't think that would be that. I think that's probably a good I think that's a good uh depth. Because from the surface, how many blocks is that? 6 now? 1, 2, 3, or layers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7 layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think we have this come. Yeah, get rid of this flat area here. And have it bleed down. Interesting. What do we do about that? Well, there's only one way to. You just gotta try. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have it bleed down into it. So best way of doing that right now. Melt melt this back a bit. Do the mud command again. And then go back into here. We'll do the slope. Is it the slope or is it the elevation? I think it's the slope. Probably just have it go there. Oh, wait. Right. Redo. Redo it. This, maybe? That? No, it's not high enough. That looks better. Yeah, sorry, Zaro. I was just in my head for a second thinking. I was a little bit quiet for a bit. I needed to think. I was in deep concentration mode. What is this? My head? It is. Obviously, we'll have to place some of these blocks, fix it up a little bit more. Fix whatever this turned into. And I kind of like how this is like that cliffy vibe as well. I wouldn't mind having more of this throughout this area. Which I'll need to destroy this tree line if I'm gonna do that. Because I wouldn't mind building it up a little higher. So. But Zoro, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've ever seen you in here before, but it's good to see you. We clean this guy up as well. Go further down in the big area to break it up a little bit more. You're not wrong there. What if we make this shallow section a little bigger? That helps. Oh, wrong button. I think I went up one block too much here. Did I? I technically did. Just cover up the extra roots there since we're redesigning it. Here. Here. Beautiful. Cool. Where's the water line again? This is the OG water line right here. Oh, that's the OG water line. I did go up one too many blocks. You need to wait, did I? No, I didn't, did I? Let me redo this. No, that was good. What was I thinking? What was I talking about? was I thinking? I have no idea. No clue what I was just thinking. Absolutely brain dead over here. Fix this up though, if possible. Oops. That's cool. I do think we should maybe make it shallower, Lucky, or deeper in the middle, but at first, maybe not. Simply because this side has to still come in, and it'll make it a little more narrow. At least in the water section. Okay. We're gonna bring you out. You out. Cover up the wood a little bit. Like this. That. Guys down. Yeah. This will get fixed. Well, I'm focusing over here right now. Wouldn't mind actually maybe building another one of these mangrove trees and actually just putting it immersed in the water too. Like right there in the future. And then also maybe along this, having some trees like poke out here. If that makes sense. Cool. This side is gonna be interesting because I think I need to just straight up go over here and just cut down a lot of trees and just open it up a bit more. Sapling not there. Okay. Ah, there's so much tree. So much greenery. Yeah, I got you, Cole. Chick. p.m. Envoy? Dylan? Dude, what is happening to that Thieves roster? What the heck? Thieves is... Wait, mate, is Thieves dipping out of COD, low-key? Is it possible? Is Thieves out? Are they out of COD? Did Nadeshot blow it? What the heck? Thieves done? Thieves might be done in COD. Wait, what? And break on mud? I had no idea. I just learned something new. What the heck is going on in the CDL, man? That's crazy. Dylan Envoy. Nate said on stream today that the chance they sell Scrap is the same chance he resigns. Like from COD? Or like there's a good chance he's leaving the team. I mean, I would love to see a Beezy, or yeah, I would love to see a Beezy play with like who's even left on the team? If Scrap's leaving, hypothetically. What shaders am I using? I'm using Complementary Reimagined, I believe. Yeah, Complementary Reimagined. The best shader in the game, in my opinion. He basically said they aren't selling Scrap this year. Oh, I see. Dude, that's kind of dumb though. Like I guess maybe this year. He's what? He has a 2-year contract with them, I think. So if he has a 2-year contract, then I guess the smart business decision is to hold him for another year. But then that like 2 million price goes down quite a bit if they don't sell him this year. Then they'll be like, oh, you should have sold him when he was high. You're not going to make a quick flick off us. If it's 2 mil, I'm selling him now before letting him walk for free. 100%. Not selling him for 2 mil kind of seems like a dumb business decision. Unless they really believe in the team, I guess, but if they really believe in the team, then I guess it's fine, but I don't know. Personally, if somebody wanted me for 2 mil or wanted my teammate for 2 mil, I'm selling that, brother. No questions asked. I'm selling that, brother. But what do I know? What, 2 mil? You could reinvest that 2 mil into the team and probably get a BZ for cheap. Not cheap, but reasonable price. Get somebody else for a reasonable price. Boom, you're good. Like Scrap is an all-star player. Well, I don't know if he's an all-star player, but he's like a top-tier player. I don't know. Like any team can win with Scrap for sure, but I need to know what the hell happened at the end of the season first. How did the entire team just fall apart and become absolutely horrible? Not horrible. I guess they technically they were horrible. They just got complacent, I guess, but I might be in the Discord later, Cole, so if I'm in there, we could definitely chop it up about it if you're on. I might not be. We'll see. Depends what time. After 11, I'll probably be there for sure. Okay, I like that this has been chopped back. This has been reduced. This is good. This is good. It actually gives me ideas. Internet apparently has been fixed. Let's go. W in the chat for Lucky. I'm happy the internet's been fixed for you, Lucky. That must have been so annoying and frustrating. Oh my god. Whenever my internet's out, I lose it. I'm like, what do I do with myself? I just turn my phone data on usually, but there was a time where both my internet and my data was down and I didn't know what to do. Ooh, do I open this up a little more here? Or do I keep it where we're going? There's room to open it up more. I'd have to cut down some more trees, but there's definitely room to open this up a bit. I think it's good though. I don't think I necessarily need. I think this corner maybe actually. Corner might need to be opened up a little bit more. I don't know. You had internet issues on Monday? Interesting. Hey Zev, how you doing? How you do? How's your day, Zev? Happy Saturday. Let's just Patty Tuesday. No political talk, please. Up, not bad, not good. Oh, not good, not good. I see. See. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your day improves. I'm sorry to hear that. What would make today better? Damn, that's a lot. That's a high ping and crazy jitter. Oh my gosh. Here's a hug. I love it. Honestly, just hanging out with somebody. Well, I'm here to hang out with you. I'm here to hang out with you for a little longer. Building calms me. Well, that's what we're doing, man. Show you what we've been up to. Basically, here, I'll go to my survival world. I can give you a little tour, I guess. This is my forever world, Zev. I upload Minecraft videos on YouTube here and there. I stream. But basically, I'll give you a little day one tour and anybody else in the stream. We all started out with this little hobbit hole. And through time, we've built this massive honey tree, this beautiful volcano. This was like my first nether portal build in the world. I went all out for it. Built like this big temple. You've talked with me? Oh. Okay, well, I don't recognize your name over here on the Twitch. Who are you on YouTube then? Unless you're Zev. And then I just have a bad memory. Which is very, very possible. I have the worst memory in the world. Oh, it's... Wait. No, okay. Are you Zoro in chat? Or are you somebody else? On Discord, I am Zev. Oh, okay. My apologies. My apologies. Let's go back to creative. We can start. We can calm you with some building. Or try our best. The temple is so cool. Thank you, Amethyst. That was like the first build that had me tweaking in this world. My first tweaking moment playing this game and recording videos was definitely that build. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Corner's a little weird. Fix it. Actually, very weird. I have to push this back so much because of this corner here. I think I spotted it now. Very cozy. This is probably the best block to, other than like Amethyst, to just cheer you up. Nice and squishy and fun. What am I saying? Oh, Vertigo, imagine how stimulating this would be for you if I used Amethyst the entire time. Just block of Amethyst for the mud. That is so nice. Cozy core. I want to do a big temple build. It got me to finally start my own. Hell yeah. What design temple are you going with? Are you going like in this? I forget what the actual style is. Is it like why does the words never come to my head? I kind of remember what it was, but I don't remember it now. I beg of you, build a castle out of amethyst. Nobody, okay, other than you, nobody wants to see an amethyst only castle. I'll build one right now. Okay, we have 2 people that want it now. Let's build a castle. Underwater castle right here. I feel like that would be a cool end build now that you know how long would it take to farm this much, like an actual build using amethyst? Aztec, that's what it is. Thank you, Zev. That's exactly what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I think I based it off an Aztec build. I'm pretty sure. Mayan does sound familiar. Maybe I used a little bit of both, but I think Aztec was definitely the inspiration. That's true. You didn't say only. Could you imagine using like only though? Like that would be insane. This is very stimulating. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's fine. I feel like I'm playing like a musical instrument right now. All right, there's your castle. Do you like the castle? I built it specially for you. I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful castle. I think it's wonderful. We built a beautiful castle. What do you know? This is a castle. This is a castle, Lucky. Anyone in the world will tell you that this is a castle. Would you let me join you? I don't think so. This is a single player world. I would like in the future though, Zav, to do some content while I'm on stream with people. Depending on who you are, of course. What do you want? Dude, I'm kind of scared to do this side. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared to do this side. I feel like I need to push it back more. Or I need to trim the fat on this side or something. I'm gonna just try this. If I don't like it, I'll delete it. I don't love it. We might need to do some more melting. That doesn't look bad. I don't know what I'm not liking about it. Not what you mean. Essential mod? What's the essential? What do you mean then, Zev? I heard you yap about your for a world on the cozy SMP. I don't have. I'm not on cozy SMP. I don't currently play on any SMPs. So unless there's somebody like pretending to me. I'm confused. How did you remove it when he arrived? No, you're good, Zeb. You're good. Don't worry about it. Um, hmm. What do I want to do about this situation? Have my I feel like I just create it by hand. I'm cool with this being done this way. I just don't like it on this side at all. I feel like I should do it myself by hand. Yeah. I gotta figure it out myself here. I also wouldn't mind melting it and making maybe this side be a little bit more of a where's melt? Where's melt? There's melt. Maybe this be like a little bit more of a cove. Going on, MGs? How you doing, MGs? How you doing? Oh, okay. Actually, I have heard of that mod, Zev. I actually have heard of that. I was doing some research back a few months ago on it. Actually, now that I'm okay, yes, yes, you are right. That is a thing. Let's shape this down a bit. Maybe I should maybe make this a little deeper down here then, or I need to build up some rock formation. If I add boom, 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 obviously we would have to make this look a little better. But what does this look like right now? Super roughed out. Doesn't look horrible. The reason it doesn't look good is because it doesn't follow the rules of rivers. I don't know what the rules of the rivers are, so if you what are the rules of a river? That there has to be flow, and technically this does not flow right now. Let me join the voice call. I mean, it's tempting. Definitely tempted to hear it. Is it because like it's too wide? I mean, I don't need a whole school lesson about rivers, but I hear what you're saying. I think this flows like a river. No, I mean this side's pretty, pretty big. So I guess this kind of ruins the rivery vibe. If it like curved in more, maybe it would look cooler. The only issue is I can't block the volcano with something. Technically, I could wrap it so it goes like this. Then I lose that open feeling that I wanted. Hmm. Why don't I just look at it from here? kind of missing flow. A river's nature is to always be curvy and dig into the sediment around it. Higher pressure means more digging. I see. So the deeper I go means the higher pressure the water has, essentially, in real life, or the deeper the river. It's like if we go over here, this kind of has like that. Obviously, it has like that curvy bend to it, and it works pretty well here. It's just because over here had this big gap. So maybe I do need to fill this in over here to make it curve more. Because it has a curve there, obviously. But then it's kind of missing its curviness here. Higher pressure is when it bottlenecks. Okay. So Zev, would you suggest that we add a little bit of landmass here to make it essentially curve more? Like if we add like a little like hump here. Oops. Let me get the wool out. Bring the wool back out. Like if we went like this, or not like that. Maybe something more like this. Currently, it looks like a river connected to a lake. This would be the lake portion I see. But if I have this bend here, then it would make more sense. What does it look like then? We can still, I can still hypothetically imagine it in my head. I mean, realistically though, like this for a river is not that big in real life. It just, maybe this portion is where it's a little weird. So it's either I add something here or I add more here. So if it's wide and shallow, not much digging, but if it's narrow and thin, it digs down. Wide and deep has more volume. Yeah. I don't hate this line here. We could definitely add, the first line was a little too big. If we add more to this line and more to this line, probably, it'd probably look a little better. And then we could also technically still have the shallow section here. Does look like a nicer flow. I think the flow there. More here, a little bit more here. I was thinking about widening this, so it's a good thing you came when you came, Zev. I was thinking of going even deeper into here, which this saves me a lot of work. This won't be as bad. What if we just... Watch Why Do Rivers Curve by Minute Earth. Say less. I'll watch that tonight. Ooh, I have an idea actually. What if we add some more here, right? And then we have like it go into like a little pond here. I don't know how that looks necessarily. Have a little peek at it. Because then this could go into like a little bay or pond or something. I don't know if that's necessarily how it could work. I don't know if that makes sense in a river aspect. I don't know. I don't like it actually. I don't like that idea. But I do think this portion here looks way better, and then also adding more here looks better. Technically, there's still going to be water here. Kind of need there to still be water here. Unless we bring this landmass there. Watch it now? No, I'm not going to watch it now. Because then I can't really stream it. I'm not going to watch party it. But I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. I'm not going to be live for that much longer anyways. I got to go hang out with some guests that we have here at the house. And I usually only stream for like 4 hours. But we've made a lot of progress today. I don't have to completely fix it all up today, so I think for the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna go destroy some sand. I'm gonna take a little break, destroy some sand. I just lost internet, didn't I? Hello, is there a chat live? Did stream just lose everything? Are we back? Is the stream back? Did it ever go away? It said, okay, I'm just gonna go with that. We're still alive. Okay, I think we're still alive. Yes, all good. Okay, thank you, Overco. Thank you. I need to drop some stuff off. Let's just put you guys in here. Put the pillager head in there. I'll keep the instinct stacks and whatnot. Actually, I kind of need to keep those because I keep destroying those blocks anyway. So, I'll drop the ink sacks off as well. All right, see you later, Zev. Have a good one. I didn't have to run into any more of this stuff. So that's... Oh, we're gonna need a new shovel though. And I don't know where my shovel is. It inside the house? Go check inside the house. Uh-oh. Where's the toolbox? Where did I put the toolbox? Is it inside the volcano? Potentially? Not in my inventory, is it? There's that one for some reason. I don't know why the purple one's in there, but... Where is the toolbox? Please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. It's not in here. Oh, Lord. Where are we? What is happening? This is not good. Red alert. Red alert. Where is my toolbox? Uh-oh. Where could it be? It could be in the end, or it could be anywhere along this river. Is that a clay block? That's a clay block. Okay. Is it over here? Oh, let's go check subscriber town. There's a chance it could be over here. There's a good chance it could be over here. Oh no, if it's not here, then where could it be? Could it be... No, it's not going to be over here. Could it be? Just put an air tag on the box? I would love to just put an air tag on it. If I could put an air tag on it, I would. It's not here. Oh, dude. We're going to spend the rest of stream looking for it. I can't even mine anything. Damn it. Man, I'm going to be tweaking about it. It's a gray box. Where could it be? Gray box, gray box, gray box, gray box. Oh, gray box, gray box, gray box. I don't see a gray box. A gray box. Uh-oh. That would be really bad if I put it down somewhere and it despawned, because that has like all of my tools. And that would be really annoying, and a lot of emeralds that I do not have. Oh my god, this place is so ugly. But I've seen the other version of it. It wasn't here? Don't make me fly to the end, please. Uh-oh. We fly to the end. I'm not reading all that. Oh, thank you, Lucky. I was about to delete that myself. Thank you so much. Anybody have a Minecraft air tag I could borrow? Please be here. Please, 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 please. Oh, man, it's not here. Where could it be? I lost it. Tell me I lost it and I'll actually cry. I'm looking for my toolbox shulker, Lucky. It's a gray shulker box with all of my tools. Like my extra tools, I guess. It has like all my extra silk touch and shovels and everything I'd ever need. It's just kind of dumb to put all in one shulker box, but it was convenient and made me happy. House on the hill. House on the hill. Hill. House? What house on the hill? I have a house on the hill? The last time I remember opening it was here. I don't know. Above the mine? Potentially. I doubt it. But really. No. I wouldn't have been inside there. Oh well. I lost it. It appeared. I mean, it has to be somewhere. There's no way I would just leave it like this for it to despawn. Like that just wouldn't happen. Hopefully. Yeah, a gray box on a gray mountain, exactly. In a gray with a lot of gray blocks here. It could be in see, it is possible that I had it on me or whatever while grabbing sand, and then my inventory was full of sand and I don't have the toolbox. I couldn't pick it up. Actually, that is a possibility. It's actually a gigantic possibility, unless it's in this house. Possible. Very possible. Not here. Huh. Have a good one, Vertica. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here anyways. So that's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't find the box, but oh well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I think we're good to end stream. I gotta go entertain some guests, hang out with some guests that we have. Maybe not entertain, but hang out for sure. So thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday evening or early Sunday morning for whoever's here. um, but I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna do something different. Maybe we definitely won't be in the creative world. We won't be in the forever world, but we'll be doing something. So everyone have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow if you choose to come hang out. But yeah. Lucy Smith just wanted to ask if you're open to me creating some art for your channel. I make logos, banners, emotes, sub batches, overlays. Okay. Yeah, Lucy, I would very much be interested in that. Just join my Discord and then you can get in contact with me through that if that interests you. Because I'm interested. I'm down to see what you got. I also have a business email on the channel if you want to send an email that way, or just hit me up straight through Discord. I'm down for that. I will wait till you respond. Lucy has grabbed my attention, and we wait. Okay. I'll see you on Discord then, Lucy. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. See you later.